Good morning, everybody, and welcome back to DADBEAR.Downtime and another stream, although slightly changed, of our SpaceEngineers Let's Play series, now subtitled In Search of Prosperity. That's right, this is our Economy 2 and Prosperity Updates playthrough, continuing where we had our Economy 2 going. The Prosperity Update has now been installed, and we are I'm just setting up our stream monitoring real quick, and we're going to jump into playing, and I will let you know everything that's gone on since we streamed last week, which unfortunately, as far as our playthrough goes, all of that stuff I had hoped to do off camera absolutely did not get to happen. And just, that's unfortunately, that's real life. So we've got, let me go ahead and drop our new title card. Jump back into our game screen. We're gonna load our game because I had to go through and I made a couple changes to mods. And those changes included, I removed the minimal dust and stone mod in hopes that that will correct our problem with asteroid base random encounters spawning without an asteroid around them, or voxels. I don't know if that's going to work because in my solo playthrough, I have that mod loaded and I still get asteroids, but we're going to try it. So that's why it has been taken out. And also, I have disabled the autofill bottles mod because in the new Prosperity Update, we should be able to refill bottles as we would with that mod, to the best of my knowledge. The only thing I'm not sure about is if it automatically fills when you sit in a cockpit. So we'll find out. I hope you guys had a great weekend. It is crazy hot here. Had a ton of stuff to do over the weekend. As you know, last week I had a procedure on my back. Today I had something done for my shoulder. So again, taking it easy today. So we're inside, plan to stream for quite some time. Let me make sure that my ringer is off. And we're going to go over our to-do list that I did not get to touch all weekend. So let's see what we talked about. We had talked about finishing detail work on Ziggy here. That's our red ship. Redesign the docking connectors. The temporary docking connectors that we've currently got, and then redesign hangar, looks like connectors on the RU, build a custom turret for the RU, replace the outside interior turrets with assault cannons. We're going to retrieve the Sparrowhawk and bring it up, and then possibly, it says subgrid attachment, but that right there was dependent on my being able to do some off-camera work, which I was not able to do. So, Prosperity Update. We'll get to seeing what we come across from the Prosperity Update when we can. And but for right now, we are going to get our bearings. That's what we're going to do. We're going to get our bearings. Let's did I did. So let's go ahead and turn off our stuff there. There was some detail work we definitely wanted to work on here. I also want to, well, it's nice to have this kind of red, easy to see. Yeah, not something I want to keep there. So let's take a look. Where do I have... Where's the Rendell? Rendell's over here. Okay. See, I don't think we got anybody live just yet. So let's, I'm not gonna ask for input if there's not somebody here. So let's go ahead and I want to jump in and make sure that our self-repair units just gonna go ahead and turn these off because I don't want it trying to fix anything while we are tearing things apart. Go ahead and grab these. Now that one might actually make it back. They're not great, but they provide some PDC. So, as you can see, that was supposed to be turret. Let's go ahead and turn off our... Whoa. See, this stuff needs to be like way out here. Not that I'm getting ready to take this thing off, so, but... because that's going to get changed. In fact, let me go ahead and... There's a couple things we're going to want to do here. I think I got some steel plate from that, didn't I? Yes, I did. Go ahead and... We're going to change this to an armored block. That's going to be armored. That's going to become armored. There. That gallon turret should not be... What do we have coming in? Mining survey drone. Okay. Let's do one more thing real quick. I gotta keep an eye on my exposure. Go ahead and turn our projector off. Okay. And yeah, we're just going to make this a curve, bring it up. We're going to put the assault cannon here. Gotta have a turret, come on. Okay. Looks good. I'm going to go ahead and drop parts in some of this. Just making sure creative tools were not enabled because that would have upset me. Okay. should have tried to drop that in there. Should have. Let's do a quick decon here. Get down to 0, and then we'll head back up. I'm gonna leave that open for right now. Now eventually, I'm gonna make these armored too. But since they're providing a little bit of cover for us, we're gonna go ahead and take care of this. We can do this one first. And I don't have any steel plate, do I? Oh, that sucks. Okay. All right. Let's grab... Let me grab a block's worth of stuff here. That'll give us what we need. 8. There we go. Oop. And something happened there. It's a save. Okay. All right. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and turn on the self-maintenance units. I'm going to let those do their thing to get these going. I'll feel safer with that. Place. Okay. We'll head back down. It's going to be at least a small improvement right off the bat. So just as a kind of a refresher, we're going to pull up the conveyoring system so you guys can see where the conveyoring system goes on board the route. And then we're going to go around and mark all of the turrets that are not connected to the conveyor system. So let's just go ahead and make those yellow. Now we're not getting rid of these right away. We're just marking them so that we're aware of the ones that are not piped, and we're going to let them continue to defend us while we're working, but at the same time these are the ones we plan to replace. So get back over here. So we may have no. So all of these. And for right now, I'm not going to mark the interior turrets. Like I said, I took that one down, but I may end up coming back and replacing it. Okay. So we got those. Let's take a look at what else. Everything else up here is piped, although that is a very strange setup there. Oh, we got these ones over here. I know we got a couple of folks with us right now, but you've got the prosperity update. Let me know what you think about it so far. Everything is good up here. I also feel like we're probably going to end up replacing any rocket turrets with assault cannons. So just heads up on that one. Okay, so those are marked. I think we're okay there. Actually, let's go ahead and mark, as these guys are actually not piped also. That's another one of the things we want to work on.
Energy low.
Or well, over to the Rendell. Doors are open already. I'm not too worried about the mining survey drone unless it gets really, really close. Okay. Let's, I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the conveyor networking. Now, as far as these go, I'm gonna adjust these, and I think what I'm gonna end up doing is I'm gonna end up bringing them this way. I'm gonna bring them in a block on each side, just to provide some room for ships to actually dock to them, because right now this is not really working. This is not really working. We get none of our ships, even our small grids right now, can jump up there. So all right, mining survey drone is heading away. Okay, I think that's okay. So we got a good start going there. Let's take a look inside real quick. All right. All right, so I think what we'll do at this point is we'll go ahead and let's go ahead and disconnect the Ziggy, and let's see if we can start making some adjustments. Actually, we'll keep it here because it can do the, it'll be able to do the repairs. We need to change this color though. Let's what's my food at? We're okay for right now? Yeah. 4. Let's take a look at our colors. What do we want to do here? I'm going to do white. And we... right now. I'm going to do a quick save because if this doesn't do what I want it to, I'm going to need to do a quick reload. Okay, that worked. Let me get some steel plate. And let's start laying some blocks. Let's see, we need, oh, I need it. Do I need it? I need the interior blocks, don't I? Yeah, that's right. That is right. Okay, so let's see. We've got, we're good on our blast doors there. We're good on the blast doors here. No issues with blast doors here that I can see. Okay. I know we got some up here we need to take care of. Yeah, we got this. Let's take care of this spot. There. We've got a full-size block there. We can go ahead and lay that one in. That's going to be interior. Yeah, it should not be.
Inventory full.
There we go. It's not going to be able to place it now. Great. Okay. Let me see what I can do. What else? So we may end up changing these round corner blocks here, but I'm not like not super upset about those right now. Is that a heavy armor? No, that's a light armor. Okay. Let's do this. 1, 2. Three. Okay. And let's take a look at our blast blocks. There we go. A little bit more protection there. And I should be able to put, if I'm correct, I should be able to put these here. Yep. Yep. Still need to get into that one. So, there. Let me see if I can grab enough interior plates to get these blocks started. Nine. It's probably not going to be enough, but okay. Ooh, we can put right there. Can put that. Don't crash. Don't crash. Dadgummit. Well, we had a crash, guys. That's not good. Okay. Throw that in the chat so everybody knows. Really not sure what might have caused that. That was a little surprising considering the success we had with our last stream. I was really not expecting. I wasn't expecting anything, but to be honest with you, I really kind of felt like maybe we were not so much pushing. We were pushing the limits as far as coming back to test with the settings that we had. So we're going to reload. We are going to see how long we, if we have another crash or whatnot. Of course, there's always a possibility that this is just something that is part of the new update that is doing something, but we'll find out. If we get another crash, the plan will be to we'll reload, but we'll go ahead and drop our settings down and see what we're able to get. So this. So that's the plan. Man, I hope we don't have, I hope we don't have any issues today. As of right now, we still don't have, it does not look like we have any conflicting schedule items for Friday streaming. Just a heads up on that. So we should be good for Friday right now. Again, if something changes, I will let you know. All right, let's get these blocks put back in. Seven. So it should offer some protection there. This should be a block. It'll open up space for some interior plate. We can try this again. Production. Can I please get 100 interior plate? Five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get those. I think I need to make sure that block is gone, if I'm correct. Oh, I got a couple blocks we're going to have to take care of here.
Inventory full.
Maybe not that one. Okay.
Meteor storm inbound.
Six. This one needs to go.
Inventory full.
It's not helping. Okay. Yeah. Good there. We'll go ahead and do this. Clear the inventory space. Oh, I don't have any more. Crap. Production. We're gonna need 1,000 of these anyway. I might as well go ahead and make them. Can't get any more of that. Okay. Like that. Now we can drop. There. Still need to be able to get in there. Okay. Is not gonna be able to pull that. Dadgummit. It's facing the wrong way. Crap. Okay. Let's go and just dump that in there, and then we're gonna grab plate. Okay. Do that. And didn't need to do that. Man, I screwed up. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna have to change all of those. Why am I unable to place in there?
Energy.
Oh, there's stuff. That's right. Crap. I left plate in there. But I gotta pick up.
Inventory full.
Of course. Okay. Off those self-managed units. Because we're going to have to do some grinding here. Those are good.
Energy.
It's
critical.
weird. Okay. We've got puller. It's far enough away. I'm not too worried about it. Okay. This is the one I needed to do. Okay. Well, good news is I should be able to... I'll be able to grind these and then place them right back.
Inventory full.
There we go. One, two. Okay. So we got that fixed, which means we can now get steel blocks. Steel plate. One. Better be kidding me. There we go. All right, 3-3. Good there. Let's go ahead and lay these. So what my plan is, I kind of want to get what the base exterior design of this ship was before we start trying to customize it. So I want to start with as close to a blank slate of the original design as possible, and then we will go from there. And I'm hoping perhaps we'll be able to use some of the new blocks from the Prosperity update to work in some of the things I would like to do here, but I'm not. While I've seen a couple of videos of what the new update has, I still think it would be ideal to I'm gonna have to it's not something I've committed to memory, so yes, this is where we need some work. Okay. Yep, so we need to take this out, and we need to put that in. Yep. I do not have any other interior plate. Let me grab one interior plate. One. There we go. We'll add this, and then where'd it go? Add the armor blocks. Should be good after that. These. Okay, take a look at the back. See if anything looks not symmetrical. And I really feel like we need to do like something with it. This just to me does not look right. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some stuff in here. Looking all right, looking all right. Now, our jump drives are pretty exposed over here, so I'm not, like, super thrilled with that. Oh, I've got to redo that because we had to restart. That's right. There we go. So let's see. P. Go ahead and change that there. That way. Again, we're aware of which guns are not actually piped to anything. And this is not good because trying to manage the reload on those is... We don't want... we don't want to find out we're in a bad spot. Okay. I also need... Before... Alright, we're going to try something else too. We're going to... These were partially built to give a window-like... I'm going to say appearance. Those jump drives are pretty exposed, so what I would like to do is we are going to take... We're going to go ahead and deposit this. And then, I don't know if I have any windows. I do. That's the one I'm looking for. What is that coming up? That's the puller. Okay, so we need girders. Let me just go ahead and grab girders if we've got them. We don't. You're going to need a bunch, so I might as well go and grab a bunch. Okay. Wrong button. Actually, that's not a terrible idea since we've had a crash. We'll go ahead and drop that. And put that there. And I would like to, we're gonna, since we've got interior blocks here that are weaker, I'm gonna add glass on top of them to try and see if we can subtly improve their robustness. A little bit more protection. And since windows don't deform, if I remember correctly, I don't think they do. No, I'm pretty sure they don't. We'll have that in here. I know solar panels don't deform, but I don't know if windows operate the same way. So I kind of want to honor the... Oh, that was dumb. I want to honor the original. Design. Heck, I'm gonna need more girders. Okay. Where are you? Oh, it's on the other side. Okay. Just putting that there because I don't need to carry it. It's just taking up space. Hmm. Taking that off because, again, I want to try something. I want to see if we're able to work some Greeble into that. So.
Energy low.
So I didn't get these. Good there. Good there. Good there. Don't have anything there yet, but I'm not gonna, we won't do that one just yet. Okay. Let's get a, let's go ahead and turn the self-managed units on. Let them do what they need to do. Actually, let's just go ahead and drop this in. Just start seeing stuff get built. Drop the conveyors. Let's see what we get. Just letting that, we're letting that cook.
Energy critical.
Let our energy build back up. Go ahead and pop ramen. Pop a ramen. All right. So I'm thinking maybe because where our connector is, we run guns across, we run guns at the top. Top and bottom. And then we'll get, so we have reactors back there. So there's piping of there's conveying back to the rear section where those guns are placed, but yeah, we may just have to work on it a little bit. So let me do a quick get our oxygen and stuff. There we go. And I have an idea for the top here, or for this, but it's gonna look a little weird. Just heads up there. Or let's do it. We're going to go with a white, blue, and then a, I'm going to call a slightly, I'm going to call it gray. But, there we go. See, we might be doing something differently with that stuff. So let's see what we got. Okay. I hope we don't have to go collect any resources for that stuff. Connectors are going to be accented a different color. So we don't have anything on this bottom. That's not... All right, we're going to do these. I can always come back and change this if I feel the need to. Almost feel like it would look better if these were turned 90 degrees this way. Kind of add to the, you know, the quote-unquote aerodynamic looking, you know, of the ship. I think we're also going to take this section here out, and we're either going to replace this with a single large hydrogen thruster, or I don't think we've got, no, I don't think a large ion thruster will work in there. I know one that would work in there, and that would be the Prototech one, but we don't have that going yet, so... Color. Go back to the white. Looks like we're done with build. So I don't know. What do you guys think about the glass? Okay. Let's yeah, we got some work to do here. So this area right here, this is what I'm trying to, we'll say, creatively kind of come up with a way to fill that, to connect those two bridges only in that corner. Let's see what we got. Let's take actually, let's jump in. We're gonna jump in seat real quick, just because we can do this from here. We're gonna look at prosperity. Let's take a look at all these blocks. See if there's anything we can add that will work in that particular space. What is this? An offset cable run? Is that? Oh, the new lights. Love it. Okay. We'll try the solid half stairs. How's that? So 8. We're gonna try the solid half stairs. Is this where the... Yep. Do I have this already? I'd be a little surprised if I didn't have this block already in my toolbar. But I guess I don't. Okay. This is where we're going to start with our tertiary color. And I want to go with something dark. Let's try that. And let's see, we went with new for the other what's this? Silver armor, sci-fi armor. Let's try weldless. That kind of just looks like clean armor. It is. No, we're going with... Yeah, I'm not really digging any of that so far. Let me, let's take a look at this. Let's rotate it around and see what we got. That's not going to work. I don't think this... We might not be able to get this to work. I need short, solid half stairs. Come on, man. Short stairs. Where the heck? This is ridiculous. There. Is that gonna work color-wise? Yeah. Okay, we need interior plate. We're gonna try this. Okay, keep an eye on that mining carriage. Okay. And let's see. Should I just go ahead and make the windows that color too? Yeah, why not? Yeah, the sun for a little bit there. Go ahead and do that. Yeah. Again, these are just... it's a little bit of brainstorming, not a ton here. We're just hitting accent colors. I didn't get that. Dadgummit. Ugh. I hate it when I do stuff like that. Yep. See, to me, this seems like this would look good. It's not. 7. Let's go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and take care of that set up here I need to do. Okay. And we're going to come up with something here. Again, I want to do something different, but pretty sure I never have enabled there. Let's see where you at. Need steel plate. Not gonna work. That will probably work. No steel plate? Eh. Let's take care of that. Again, just provides a little bit of cover. Not a ton, but just a wee bit. What do we got? Dadgummit, that mining carriage. Oh, he's starting to go. He's starting to get it. Okay. We're going to have to figure something out here on that top. Like I said, I do think we might be able to work in some assault cannons up here. What are we missing? We're not missing anything now. Okay. Did not get that. Okay, so let's see. We went with that. And I think... What's this? What was it? Did I drop it here? There we go. Jump drives are very, very exposed, and I do not like it. Okay. What do I got now? Gee, let's take a look at...
Energy low.
Don't need that. Those are probably going to come in handy. Let me see if I can find... Is it a window? Yeah. There's our steel plate. Okay. Do I have that in any? Nope. There. Let me grab some steel plate. I like that. So I was thinking about putting like this.
Energy critical.
I like that better. Need to get some lights on the front too. Since we haven't been moving, I don't know if you noticed, we've had like no rag detector pings show up, which is a little weird. Okay, well, let's see if we can go ahead and get these guys cleared out, and we'll try to... Ah, crap.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
The question, I guess, is... like, what do we want this thing to have for rear guns?
Inventory full.
Kind of feeling like we need... like chase guns. You know what I mean? Let's see where our stuff is located. So that's right there. Seems we're gonna have to go through this to get to our possible... that's our reactors right there. Battery. O2H2 gen. See, that's going to be perfect if we want to put a... It's going to be perfect putting a hydrogen thruster in there. Bingo. Okay. All right. Can move. I think it'd be better if it was sitting in between. So I think we could take... I don't think I'm going to be able to get the whole thing there. Had a pretty good little lag spike there, so I'm not sure what that was for, but... I feel like that's probably going to be a little bit better. Okay. So from here, we're going to... Ooh. Okay, so we might... We're going to go with armored T-junction. White, worn. Corner. Okay. Oh, corner. There it is. Boom. Boom. Armor. Straight. Corner. There. Another corner here. And then we'll have the gun. Assault cannon? Or... Because this is going to be a chase gun. Yeah. Oh, not doing that yet. Go ahead and place this. I'm going to go ahead and turn this to that. Off.
Inventory full.
Oh yeah, baby. Digging that. What do I got? 58? Pretty sure I don't have rounded corners here.
Energy low.
I have to change the color on that thruster. That should be it. Blue, new, no, that wasn't that. And sci-fi, if I'm right. I think that's what that was. There we go. Yep. I think I'm going to might clear out some I think I'm going to take 4 of these ion thrusters out so that I can route some hydrogen directionals to just help assist with moving. Let me go ahead and thruster. Copy that. Add it there. Haven't seen a solar barge in a while. Just kind of refresh. That looks kind of cool. They're runners. I know that. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we're still looking a little brickish here, but it's, I mean, it's not, this is not terrible. It looks, I mean, it looks decent. We need some lights, for sure. I don't know if it would be a terrible idea. We, let's take a look at these one more time. Okay. So that's coming off of a large cargo container. All right. Go ahead and turn these off. They should be done. Yeah, I feel like we could probably get rid of that thruster is going to give us so much more acceleration. We're certainly not going to lose anything acceleration wise. Getting rid of those four. Getting rid of those four thrusters. I'm going to replace some of the older legacy stuff. So I know for a fact I'm going to get an upward here. And I can put... This is the one that's going to be different and more difficult. Well, perhaps. I don't know. Let's see what we got down here. We may not have a path to work with, but... yeah. We probably could. Yeah, we could. Okay. Come up there. Dadgummit, why did I do that? Oh. Okay, so let's go ahead and start with... where are we at? Back to our default there. So this is going to be straight up. We're going to make sure we try to get... we want to close off that side so that it maintains the appearance. This is going to have to be a curve. where it's going to get a little weird because with our half blocks here, I mean, I'd be able to put a half block there. There. But this area is where it gets a little wonky because of the collision box, the footprint of the turret. And put that back. Like I said, this is where it's going to get weird. So I think we're going to have to clear that, those. Yeah. Can you pick that up, Ken?
Inventory full.
Okay. We're going to try to tuck something in here, though, that might be more useful. So let's see what we got. Craziness. All right. So our food processor. I'm going to hide this down here. So this will give us a way to store some things. It's going to have to be a curve. I actually feel better with it being like that. There. Oh, give me a second, guys. Hold on. That there. Not what I needed. Could it happen? Explained. Hello. Welcome. That is a new name I am not familiar with. So welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing. I am. Let's see. David. Oh, it's so awesome to see you, David. Hope you're doing well. Man, it's been more than a minute. What have you been up to? That's got to go. I can get this one. Yeah. Just gonna go ahead and place some of this in here. And one more here. And I think that's the way I wanted to put it. It's so awesome to see you. I'm very sorry that I did not attend your streams, man. I have been sick for the past week and recovering, but it's so awesome to see you again, man. Oh, thank you so much. It's great to see you too. It's been a crazy summer, I'm telling you. It has been a crazy summer. What do we got? That private sale? I'm not worried about it yet. I think we'll be okay. Definitely gonna have to get rid of these. It is awesome to see you. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and put these here right now, just because I don't want the turret bases to be in bad spots. Now, this is the question. Okay, so do we put assault cannons on the top? Do we put assault cannons on the top? Or do we split it up? Do we put a Gatling turret up for PDC and an assault cannon for a little bit of distance? Because we've got the two we've got the two assault turrets on the back for chase guns. And we still may be able to do... See, I'd like to have Gatlins back there too. Let's see. What do we got down here? Might be able to work these. Yeah, there's no reason why I shouldn't be able to work. Okay, we're going to be able to put two. We're going to put two on the top, two on the bottom. So I guess the question is, no, we're going to do one of each. It's going to look weird, but I'm going to offset them. So just be mindful. That's what's going to happen. And what we're going to do on the bottom, we're going to have the assault cannon on this side, and then we're going to put the Gatling turret is going to be over here. So that way we've got meteorite protection, we've got PDC on top and bottom. So give me just a second and I'll see the chat moving. You're right there. Hold on a minute. Go ahead and park this guy in here. All right, let's see. Oh, for sure it had been. Yes, it has a new update going. This is my first chance with the prosperity update to play. You should put a turret up there. I think it would secure distance. Yeah. Yep. I was thinking like, I do not want to get into a fight with this ship. This is not a fighting ship. This is an economy focused ship. So this is a long hauler, jump drives, that sort of thing. So I don't want to get like, it doesn't need, I just need protection. That's all I need, you know? So. All right. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and dump plate into these and parts into that, and then we're going to come down and start. Go ahead and get our bearing visible again. I can leave that. Please don't let this be something important. Okay, it's not. Ah, dang it. Okay. We don't need the curve, we need the straight. That should do it right there. On this side, so I want to do that. And come forward. That was not what I wanted. I don't think. Was it? No, it wasn't. I didn't need to do that. I was dumb. Get that. That. Okay. Okay. Boom. Okay. This one be the assault cannon. And shouldn't have any plate. There. I have to line that one up different. Yeah, that one's gonna have to go this way. Just make sure we maintain our airtight. And there. This is going to be gallon turret. All right, so let's go ahead and get off. Okay. Go ahead and drop this stuff in. And we're going to turn on our self-maintenance modules. Our self-maintenance units. And we're going to let stuff start getting built. Good news is that we'll not only have we added to our defense, but we have also we've managed to slip in our little food processor in there. Sorry, man. I'm gonna go. I feel really bad. I always have to leave your stream. I'll be back next stream, I hope. Until then, have fun. Thank you so much, David. It was great to see you. I hope you are feeling better soon, and I sincerely hope you have a good week. So right now, if you want to look at, I think our next planned stream is on Friday. If something comes up, I'll leave a note in the community tab at the YouTube channel page. So just keep an eye out. But take care of yourself, bud. Be safe. You know, I will catch you the next time. Okay, so what are we missing here? Am I seeing anything else get made? Yep. Okay. So stuff is getting worked on. Good, good, good. All right, so for those of you that have just joined us, we are adding some self-defense to our economy hauler. This is called the Ziggy. We acquired this grid via we found it as a wreck out in, we found this one in space, actually not too far from where we're at right now. Part of the wreckage mod for MES. And it was one I had not seen before, which is an oddity nowadays, because I've seen an awful lot of these wrecks. So this one was new and kind of cool. Tons of storage, and but we are adding we're adding a little bit of customization to it and adding some defense, and that is what we have done here. We're putting some guns. This is not a ship we're going to engage enemies with intentionally. We got some chase guns here, and we may be adding some chase guns up here at the top. Or I'm actually considering putting in a custom turret to provide some protection. So, in fact, perhaps the custom turret would be the better idea here. It's an O2H2 gen. That's a reactor curve there. The O2H2 gen down connector, though, I think is right there. And if that's the case, I can definitely pull down off of that. We could work in a custom turret in this vicinity, as well as one on the top. Before we do that, though, I want to go ahead and let's go ahead and remove a couple of those forward ion thrusters that we've got back there. And I want to we're gonna add some hydrogen, small hydrogen thrusters for directional assist. Don't need to see the conveyors anymore. We're gonna go right into it. These here, this one, that one, and that one are going to be removed. Can't drop it through the thruster. Okay. Might be able to use some of this. Yeah, I can use some of this. We are just going to, yeah. Let's go ahead and get our paint back to the thruster color. Actually, you know what? We're going to go ahead and do that because we haven't crashed since the beginning. So, but this will help, that'll help protect us a bit. And we should be able to do this to the top pretty quickly too. What's coming in? A solar barge. Not too worried about a solar barge. I feel like I'm being a lot more paranoid about some of these neutral faction cargo ships that come in, because they have repeatedly shown me that they do not deserve my trust. They'll start attacking. Okay. So now these. Might be able to get this and there. Nice. This is going to be a little bit more different getting this one out. We're going to have to be smart about this because we're in the we gotta wash the gun, of course. What do you think? I mean, it might take some damage. It might take some damage. I think if we've got the self-maintenance units on, though, and as long as we've got materials on hand, we should be able to keep the guns repaired. I just really think the directional is going to help. I really do. Okay, what do I got? I got 15 plate. Let's go ahead and throw our stuff in here. See what we can get. Okay. Something doesn't seem right. Why do I feel like I had to come out so far for that one? Is it because that's a half block? It's not a half block. No, I did. Okay. No, something doesn't seem right there. All right. Yep, that is right. Oh, we're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. This isn't going to mess with anything. I think we're going to be just peachy. Yep. No, we're going to be fine. Okay, welcome. Do you think that new cockpit with no connector like a custom turret seat? I'm not I'm not sure. That's a good question. I hadn't thought about it. You're talking about the open cockpit, the one that doesn't have a door on the back, correct? I'm gonna go with the blue. Let's go with the blue. See what we get. Yeah. 4. 6 is what I'm looking for.
Energy low.
Okay. All right, give me a second here. We're going to jump in. Turn that off. Position ourselves back here so we can watch what happens, see how this looks. Now, when it comes to the hydrogen, we only have one hydrogen tank. And that hydrogen tank is going to be our sole source of oxygen or hydrogen. So the hydrogen thrusters are for escape and maneuverability, improved maneuverability. So we're not going to be like you know, I'll probably set up the button. We're not going to have any reverse hydrogen. There's not going to be any reverse hydrogen. So it's going to be solely forward for escape, acceleration, and to help with the maneuverability. Because we are, as far as our lateral and vertical or longitudinal thrust is not fantastic, and this will give us a little bit of help, so, and it looks like got everything there. Okay, so let's first we're gonna go ahead and hydrogen. And roll down here to our sci-fi thrusters. We're going to add our prefix. We're going to take all of them and we're going to hydros. And then what I'm going to do is we're going to replace this where are you? Ziggy hydros. So we're going to, okay, so that's going to be on and off. And then we're going to take that one large thruster. We're going to add that to the block for boost. So that's if I want to be able to maneuver but not use the big thruster, that we can turn that off. So that's currently where we're going to sit there. So we need to clean up the top. Actually, we're going to take a second because I need to make a head call. So I will let's take a 10 or yeah, Ziggy's looking pretty good. Thanks, Kiko. do you got? I did use one of the new blocks, the half by half stair. But I'm just trying to get some things situated, get some conveying done. We added some guns to the top and the bottom there. That's going to allow me to get rid of these ones that are not plumbed in. We're going to get rid of those. And I think I'm going to add, we need some forward lights. So I may end up putting them out that direction, or we might try working something else in. So, but I'm going to take a short bathroom break. That's the plan. Lost observer drone. Okay. So let me go ahead and pause that. So this is gonna be like, this is, okay, let's just call this is gonna be a 15-minute break. And because I might as well take the dogs out since I'm taking a break and they're ready to go outside. So we'll say 15-minute break. And so get up, stretch, do whatever you need to do, get a snack. I haven't had anything to eat today, so I may grab something real quick. And what do you call it? And we will be back. And we'll keep working on Ziggy. Keep working on Ziggy. So I will see you guys in just a moment. All right, we're back, guys. Oh, let's see. Ooh, I just noticed we've had some drop frames. Not a lot, but we've had some drop frames. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab all of our turrets, including the ones that are going to get deleted. We're going to move this aiming radius up. We are going to set this to weapons. I'm worried more about weapons than anything else. Actually, let's go ahead and add those two. Okay. Turrets. Say that. That way we can turn that on and off. And yeah, key hook that it is that thruster in the back is going to be like a form of NOS. So, all right. It's part of me wants to go ahead and undock this thing, but most of the parts that we're going to need for anything we make are going to be located inside the ROO. So, maybe we're going to push pause on working on Ziggy, and we might take this opportunity to actually let's go ahead. We're going to disconnect and work on our docking setup right now. So yeah, let's do that. Oh shoot. Okay guys, so if you are using the wreckage mod for MES, just be aware that you may find yourself every time you load a saved game in which you've got a ship that was previously a wreck detector ping, that you may have to put, you may have to convert it to a ship before it starts moving. It reverts back to a station status. And I do not have an explanation for it. It does not happen with every single instance, but just something for you to know. I wish I could figure it out, and I'm not. And I think I've mentioned this before. I'm not familiar enough with the mods, with like finagling with mods to see if I can find a setup in the config file for the mod to fix that. So, okay. So for all intents and purposes, Ziggy is set, but and built. Like I said, we've got a few things to take care of. We'll have to get rid of these. Well, we're going to leave them for right now until we're ready to take them off. We have a plan, you know, for what's going to happen. But completely functional and in good shape. So, but right now, let's get this figured out. I'm a little curious as to whether I threw this conveyor junction block in here so that we could build branches off of it, so that we could, but I'm not sure if I've got enough space. So let's see, we got one, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 conveyor blocks. -1 gives us 9. So we've got 9 conveyor blocks of separation. And I think for Ziggy that's fine. I'll double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah. So we should be fine with Ziggy. We do have to keep in mind that if for any reason we've got ships. Wait a minute. These thrusters right here, we right now have no intention of moving the ROO, but if we decide we're going to move the ROO, we need to take these thrusters into account. And so we don't want to have anything that's, you know, directly below them that's going to be close enough to get any damage. So I'm wondering if it would be better for us to move, and I hope that observer drone does not lose control and crash into something, because they're not the smartest drones. I could bring this out. Oh. I actually, we're going to, don't. He did it. He almost wrecked. He almost wrecked into our conveyor tube. What a... Man, I hate to do this, but this guy, I do not want him damaging stuff. And I'm not sure where his remote control is.
Meteor storm inbound.
That's a battery. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. All right. Okay, there. Do not shoot the ship. It's not cool. All right, so we've got a long battery, which means my guess is that we're going to have... One, two. Jeez, man. That is a... It's got to be under the sensor. Nope. It's ours now. Okay. So let's get underneath here where we're not going to get burned. I'm going to go ahead and the terminal. Parabolic antenna A and B. Off. Off. Let's... Off. Those should be off. Yep. Is there a remote control? There is not. Okay. All right, so we're gonna... We might be able to use this for something, so we're not gonna destroy it right away. What I am gonna do is we're gonna take this timer block out. Ooh, we almost got the battery. And let's put... We're gonna go ahead and throw a remote control on it. Check our cat here. I like that one better. That's awfully dark. Sure, why not? Let's see what we got. If I can grab... I don't know if I got any motors down here, but we're going to try. We're going to see. Nope. Cannot withdraw motor. So... Come in here. And let's put... Put a mag plate down. And we're going to stick this guy on it. Love it. All right. Drop that stuff off. Then we're going to take control of this guy. Recharge on and off. Thrusters. Observer drone. Ions. Just hit the right button. Save. We're going to grab all of this. We're going to copy it. Clear our search. We're going to select all. We're going to prefix the name. So everything's got that. Scan off. I'm going to turn these off for right now, no sense wasting the... These are off already. Yeah, should be good. G. Groups. On. Got a mining carriage coming in, so we got to be careful of that. I think I'll be able to get in this. Yep. And from here we can jump out of camera view. A little bit of roll. Try to level it out. Turn the light out. Drop down. Turn off our thrusters.
Energy low.
Okay. And now we've collected our first observer drone. Go ahead and fill up our energy quicker than we could otherwise. Okay. Yeah, it's terrible. The observer drones, sometimes the way that they move in like they do. Let's go ahead and grab some interior plate. Start laying out some tubes. Won't need more than that, and I won't need more than that. Seven. So from our center line at our widest point, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now our connectors are not on center point, so we'll get 2 extra blocks, if not 3, that way. So I think that will work. So let's go ahead and put conveyor block there. Then seven. Somebody to put there, right? 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So we're going to go with 7 as a starter. Okay. Go ahead and put the bare junctions here, because I do think we're probably going to end up branching these things out. So and we're planning on bringing up the Sparrowhawk, and the Sparrowhawk has a lower connector, like a belly connector. So we're going to have some connectors that work that way. This should give us room for our thrusters, as long as we're not sticking a ship that's tall vertically or whatnot. I think what I'm going to do, the front 3, the nose port and starboard side arms should probably be reserved more for bigger ships. And I feel like we can probably run some small branches off of this. Three for smaller grid. 4 or 5. There. 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 And depending on what we're working with, we can do the same thing here. You know what, though? I think for right now, what I want to do is we're going to take this off. And I'm going to... This right here is going to be the... This is going to be... I was going to say this is going to be a belly connector. Okay. Let's go ahead and add, for right now, this is probably going to be a temporary connector, but this is what we're going to do here. The Rendell has 3 connectors, one on each side and then one on the top. No, it's either the top. No, it's the bottom. So it's got a belly connector also. Let's just go ahead and put these on here. And the one I'm not sure about that we're going to be pulling out here shortly, if I'm correct, is a rear connector. Okay. Let's see. No top connector there. Are any of the connectors done? That one. Okay. Okay, so I am waiting for side connectors. Let's go ahead and put Ziggy. We're gonna attach Ziggy to the front. Okay, so I need to know if I can put a camera on this guy. I think you can. Yes, perfect. Why is that red? Weird. Clean armor. Okay. I wish you could offset this. I wish the camera could be offset. I really do. I wish it could be like down here. But I don't know. It's not going to happen. What is going on? Self-maintenance units are trying to fix something. Camera. Okay, so the camera's not fully complete. Got it. Let's... Okay, so I think I'm gonna move... Nope. Nope. Here we go. Let's move turrets to bar 2. Lock on and off. And then from here we'll add the camera. Far enough away? Close. I gotta be careful of these antenna too. Speaking of antenna, I want to update that. Want to go with the smaller round antenna. 6. Okay, so this is above. 1 block exactly above. So I should be aiming why that's not centered on the ship. I do not know why. I should be aiming right at the center of that conveyor tube. Okay. So we are there. Now what I want to do is I want to take a look at... So we see where our camera crosshair is. That's where we want to try to point every time we connect here. So let's go ahead and Savon. We're going to go ahead and turn off all of our stuff. Okay. And now we're going to bring the roux in. And the roux, also salvaged from our wreck detector ping, needs to be converted to a ship. Sorry, not the roux, the Rendell. Are we here? Good. Will I? Yes. I think I would be able to... What is that? Consignment drone? You better not cause any issues. The Rendell needs lights also. So... Which are those? Is that the... I don't know which... Connector. So that's the port side. I'm sorry, the starboard side and the belly connector. We have an inset connector on the port side, so that's where we are there. And we are going to use... We'll use the starboard side. Should be... I don't think we're going to be in any collision boxes, so we should be okay. Yeah, we're good. It looks good there. 8. Go ahead and turn off of our... Okay. And now from here, we're going to start making some changes to some stuff. This is where it's going to get interesting. I need some ships to be able to figure out what we need to build as far as docking. And the first one is... Man, the Katos. Oh, I totally forgot about the Katos. We're going to be hooking that one up, guys. Oh, I totally forgot about the Katos. We're going to get the Salvador out, though. Before we do that, we're going to save, because this is going to be a draw on game. And since we've had a crash already, let's find out. Let's not find out that we've forgotten the work we were going to do. There she is. Okay, so the Salvador. Connectors. We have a spot on the bottom we can use. There we go. That's the weird rear connector I was thinking about. Is there a top one? What was that? Okay. First of all, I want to get this thing, let's get it out of... Let's get it out here. Okay. Oh, I love this ship. Love it. Gorgeous. Not sure which one is the main cockpit, so we're going to find out here. Looks like they're identical, so. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna... Okay. Don't think I will be able to park that there because of the antenna from Ziggy. But we're going to... I'm going to pull up and see just how close we get. I've not seen any lag spikes or anything, so I think right now we're doing okay resource wise. We're gonna have to try to do this from here, which is not gonna be super easy. We might be able to get this in. Just going to be really careful when it comes to our jump drive. Oh, we're going to be fine. Hit the jump drive. Let's go down just a smidge. Okay. Now I'm sure that park is probably what is set here, but let's go ahead and go to info on our Salvador. I'm going to go ahead and remove that. Rename. Copy that. Okay, and I want that to be everything. Nothing's hidden. Okay. We fix that name. Now we got that taken care of. Airlock turrets. I'm not going to... Vehicle bay lights. I'm not even going to worry about that. Let's take a look at turrets. I'm going to go ahead and group these. refineries. This will be R2 stuff here. That's that compact antenna. I like that a lot better.
Meteor storm inbound.
Is there another tank? Yeah. All this tanks. It's typically, if you're filling one, you're filling another. So. Hydrogen tank. Okay. Thrusters. So we've got an inset connector in the dock, and we've got an inset connector on the outside, so. I'm just making sure we don't have any other thrusters. This should be it. So reverse thrusters. We always name them we name them after what they are, so that if we decide to add more different types later, that they're going to be distinguishable. We are going to get rid of a pirate scout. Right now we're doing some work, so I'm not. Packed antenna. So we're going to change that to that. It's going to be 10. All right, so we've got our thrusters, we've got our tanks. We're gonna name this hangar connector, so we don't need the 2. And we're gonna change this to aft. And we're gonna hit that, and this is gonna be not parking, and we're gonna go 0.005 to reduce the chance of damage. Refill station's good. Lab freezer's fine. Industrial cargoes. We do have an assembler. Is this the one I'm in? This is the one I'm in. This is the main cockpit. Okay. And I already got the batteries. Okay. Let's do a quick reset here. I don't see a camera at all. You don't have a camera? Oh, we got the turret. Okay. No landing gear on this thing. Okay. It makes going to a planet's surface a little dangerous. But, I have plans for the Salvador. So let's go to bar 2. We're not hooked up yet, are we? No, we're not. We have not hooked up yet. Okay, so the jump drive. This is where jump's going to be. Jump. Groups. This is where the turrets are going to be. Cycling through subsystems. So let's turn that off first here. Jump drive. Recharge off on. Now groups. Cycle subsystems. Not worried about airlock right now. Off and on. I think I want to move that up front. Where's the assembler? There it is. I know this isn't very interesting stuff, guys, but it's just me getting my stuff together. Okay. I'm going to leave the turrets on up here. I'm going to leave a jump here. How many reactors are there? Got the one small reactor. We'll put that there. We'll put the bats here. On. Cruise control. Choose a turret. And we're going to control for that. That'll give us our zoom. What else could I possibly use? We'll do tanks. Stockpile. Okay, so the landing gear that you see on the front, we're going to leave that for... God, I kind of wanted to have that up here just in case it's quick fire, but... Okay, so I gotta... We're going to have to be able to release the landing gear. And then the... Not the aft connector switch lock. Okay. So that's everything there. The switch lock on the landing gear, I'm going to leave. That's going to be the only thing that parking's going to work on. So we won't be using that often. So I'm not too worried about using P for that. Turn that off. Turn that off. Okay. Good shape there. Awesome ship, man. Let me, real quick. Okay, so let me kind of give you a hint of what I'm thinking about. Salvador looks like a stubby version of what was probably a bigger ship in the past, which, if I understand Lunar correctly, it is just that. But it is also, I believe, one of the inspirations for one of the current cargo ships, the distressed vessel, which we have one. So my thought is, maybe, just maybe, this thing could be joined with the distressed vessel and made into a much larger. Ooh, so cool. Such cool design. Anyway, you know, bigger room. Nice. But what I want to do now, I'm going to do two different things. I want to bring the distressed vessel out so you guys can see it and kind of get an idea of what I'm thinking about. But I also want to bring out the Katos. And the Katos, I don't recall what kind of hookup it's going to have. So got to keep an eye out for that mining carriage up there. So if he gets within 2.5, he could cause a problem. Man, it's such a nice ship. Yeah. This front section. Like, I would go so far as everything back to the, like just, like, see the survival kit there? Behind that is the reactor room, the engineering space. Like, from the back of the survival kit, like, cut this thing in half. Bring this whole forward section up. And then take what's basically the nose of the distress vessel, which has a lower hangar, and attach it in between. Yeah, it's, guys, it's good. And I almost legendaried it. But anyway, that's what I'm talking, that's the sort of thing I'm talking about. So, let's see. That is 8. That's wide. So let's, and the hard thing is, it's like, it's gonna be hard to move the distress vessel. So let's, what do I do have some of that still. Let's go ahead and put, we're gonna need a few more. This would be red, and I'm guessing, no, that's war torn. Why do we have war torn? Oh, because, yeah, got it. Okay. I got it. Never mind. So why do I have war torn? That's exactly why. Is that enough? No, we're gonna need more. There. Seven, 8, 9. It's going to be for the Rhino. Oh, shoot. Shouldn't do that. Nope. Put it here. Jackdaw is a rear dock, if I'm correct. I think it's a rear dock. I don't know if I've got enough room to put it in here, though. I might be able to tuck it in. Let's see if we can do it. We'll have to be careful about cooking it, but okay. So let me go ahead and put this here. Ooh. Oh, not yet. Yeah, I don't think the distress vessel is this wide. I think this is extra girth that it doesn't have. So let's I gotta watch my exposure here. More interior plate, great. That's the sound of the decontamination shower mod, if you're unaware. It quickly reduces your radiation, so you're not just standing around wasting time waiting. So it drops it down 10 at a time rather than the slow clock. Go ahead and grab. Yeah, that should be good. I need that many. See if I can take this. Yeah. Okay. Putting that there, and then we're gonna throw some more on. Okay. Yep. Yeah, before we do anything else, I'm going to go ahead and pull the distress vessel out. Fine there. Do a quick save because this might cause a crash. Just double checking our frame rate. No drop frames are not going up. So, all right. So let's see. Distress vessel. Katos is going to be a challenge, guys. That's a big ship. Big ship. Distress vessel isn't a small one either, but hopefully it didn't get put close enough to this planet that it starts to fall. Did I get... I don't recall if we actually got the repairs done over here. We did not. Okay. So this is going to be really tough to move. Yeah, this is going to be tough to move. Okay. We're going to have to use the Rendell. I'm going to check to see if I have any food. We may have to make a quick trip over to the station. Food? Oh, yeah, I got food. Fruit pastry, 40%. Yeah, I can do that. Just one. Okay. Let's get that. Go ahead and shut some doors. Yeah. I'm going to turn that on. Eat. There's a part of me that wants to attempt to rebuild the Rendell from scratch so that it can be a not wreck detector ping grid. Nope, not yet. There we go. This is not going to be easy to move. I guarantee you this thing's probably going to fight me the whole way. We need to turn the dampeners off. I should not have filled up. You can see what I'm talking about, though. It has a very similar kind of shape to it. Rear connector. The nacelles don't look quite as large, but this, you can see this bulky middle. And then you got the lower hanger. See, I think having this section, you know, we could probably cut it off here. Would be interesting. Because you would get all of this plus the down, you know, to the hanger, all of this up here. And this is where the, you know, the reactor from the Salvador would be. So see, I feel like I could probably push. This is the problem. I don't have any port side thrust. I'm limited on my, I've got one thruster up, one thruster down, one reverse thruster that does not work. Well, hold on a minute. Let's find out if it works. It does. Okay. So it works, but yeah, very dangerous to maneuver. So go ahead and turn those off. I'm be glad to get that gravity gen up there fixed. Now, the Rendell might be small, but this is a workhorse, man. This guy is fantastic. So that's right, our tanks were full. That's why it couldn't take it away. All right. Nope. That's not how I need to do that. This is different. Doing the opposite of the reverse thrusting thing, which is kind of wild. Let myself drift until I'm closer to where we need to be. Here's crazy thing. Once I get this thing attached, it's going to start getting repaired. Which is kind of cool. And at the same time, it might be, I'm not going to say wasting components that don't need to be used, but backwards a little bit. Connector is in a slightly lower place than the Salvador. So I want to say we can probably, we're going to go real slow here. See, I think we're going to fit. bit. Bring that over. Ooh, I just realized that connector might not be functional. So I need to be careful. We need to be about the center of that large thruster, so. Very, very slow. Take a look at our clearance. Right now we're okay. I feel like we got close there. Where are we at? Come on. Give me the view. Give me the view. We're in between. Wow, we are going to be real close. Right at it. I block off. That's what it looks like. Okay. Yeah, we're block off. This is where we're going to run into a problem. So I'm going to go ahead and clear these. I probably don't have to worry about that. I am going to, but it's connected to here, so we're going to get rid of it. I think we'll be okay. Off. Go ahead and change that. Is this broke? It is broke. Okay. See, that would have been disappointing. Same thing. One other thing I want to change while I'm down here. And that is this. That tube was messed up. And not where it's supposed to be. So I'm going to go ahead and pre-stage. Curved. We're going to go ahead and... You know what? I'm not going to worry about it because, like I said, this is probably going to get cut here at this junction. So we're just going to put that there. Yep, it works. Good. Okay, so that... Good. Nice. All right, now I should be able to move this over the last little bit to get this in place. At which point, like I said, and we're gonna save before we do this because there might be a collision when the magnets take effect. Come on, man, you can do it. Up and down a smidge. Half a block. That's what I'm at, guys. Ridiculous. Half a block. That's just kind of crazy. Come on, grind. This is heavy armor. Just gonna fill up my...
Inventory full.
Luckily, though, we fixed this. So I can stuff that stuff in there. Now, I think we'll be okay with this. I really don't need that much space. That's the thing. Oh, that's connected to something that's gonna fall off if I... No, it's that. Okay. Okay, that should be all we need. Just gonna put the parts right there. Man, I can't wait. Can't wait to get a shot to merge these two. That's going to be pretty freaking amazing. And a little bit of a collision, but nothing crazy. Nothing that's going to clang out, I don't think. I think we're going to be good. So I'm going to go ahead and disconnect by parking. And then we're going to step out. Going this way. As you can see, I've got these, never opened the doors. So, let's see. I haven't decided whether I want to keep the thruster pack. Or the nacelles. What I'm going to do with the nacelles. Because we might really actually need the nacelles. We might actually need them, but I don't. I'm not sure. What do we want to call this vessel? Because we are going to need to rename it. Let's take a look here. This is going to be... See, this has cargo. It has large hydrogen tanks. This ship is actually a really good setup for if you've got a small grid miner like the, or even a repair ship like the Jackdaw. It's good for salvage. But it's got a living area. There's no refineries, no assembler. So this would probably be a better either a straight up salvage ship or a straight up ore collection or mining. So what do we want to call it? We'll use 06 since it's got that on the hull. Hauler? Do we just want to say utility hauler? I think that works. Let's do that. Hauler. And we're going to call it utility hauler dash 06. It looks like a U8, like a Huey, but anyway. Okay, that's the new name. And now we can take that. We will select everything. And we are going to prefix everything. Make sure that all this stuff is marked. We don't have anything hidden. Nothing's hidden. Okay. I'm just going to add connector. There are two connectors. You've got the one in the hangar. So we're going to end up doing the same thing. You're going to have a hangar and you're going to have an aft. Might as well go ahead and do that real quick. Aft. Hangar. We'll go ahead and make these not park. 1005. That way they're already set up to be the same. Switch lock. I think we only have one battery on this ship. One battery, one reactor. The reactor's dead right now, so. But the reactor will be alive when it gets rebuilt. So we'll turn it off. These should be off. Just gonna make sure everything is off. It needs to be off. Turn the grav off. Again, this is just trying to save energy. There are no weapons on this ship. So we're just going to turn defensive off. And now stuff's going to start getting fixed. Which is fine. That's the whole reason why we have the self-maintenance modules. So that stuff can be done while we are doing other things. Can't tell if this thing is open or closed. Cannot tell. All right. So that's the distressed vessel. And now we have one more to withdraw. Well, at least one more to withdraw. And like big test, you know, like a big test. So we're going to pull out the Katos. And again, I don't know where the Katos's connector is. Hell, it may not have a connector. But we are going to have to, we'll have to put a connector on it so that it can get built. And I feel like this is probably, it's the one that's probably going to be out here. It's going to be the one that's out here. So I'm going to move over to this side. God, we really need to get some lights on this thing. Okay. Where are we going to put them? Nope. We are going to tug drone. Where are our lights? There they are. Awesome if I had it all here. Really just construction components? That's kind of crazy. That's hard to believe I don't have construction components. But I guess not. We need 1,000 construction components. 1,000 construction components. Do I have reactor components in here? I think I do. I do. So I can drop those off. Drop those off. Let's go ahead and just get these done.
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh. I've needed light on the Rendell for a long time, so this is really my fault for not having this done already. Now I'm going to throw this stuff in here. That's going to finish repairing that reactor, I can tell that. Now I got spot and flood, man. Perfect. Spot and flood. I'm not actually going to plug in here. I'm just going to... Probably should. No. We'll wait. If... Alright. It's time to save. This one's going to be a big one. Katos. Not too low, please. Not. No, there you are. Yes. Connector on the top. Crazy. That is the top, right? Yes, that is the top. So, what? We've also got it on the side. Huh. Okay. Alright, since I've got it on the side, and if I'm right, this is... Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna use this. We're gonna use this. And okay, so we're gonna connect here. Actually, on the other side. We'll connect on this one. And then we're gonna put what do I got? Do I have any lateral thrust whatsoever? I don't. Okay. And then we're going to let this get repaired. What is here, we're going to let it get repaired. And then we are going to... oh, I could just get... That's not going to work. How does that get... Okay, that gets connected to there. Okay. me get Rendell. Rendell. Where you at, buddy? Okay. Okay, so this is what we're going to do, guys. We're going to get this. We're going to get the Katos positioned. And then we're going to call it a day. We have actually gotten a ton done. So we didn't even leave like the vicinity of our station, but we got a lot of stuff done today. I don't want to discount it as much as I like to say we had more time to do stuff. We did get a lot done today, so trying to find the best place. I want to be able to okay, so this one might actually be a tough one. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Remember, we have 9 spaces, and those turrets are gonna be in the way. Okay, so let's get ourselves attached. Where's the best place I want to do it as close to over the I want to do it over the connectors, but we're gonna have to be offset just a smidge. Am I locked? I am locked. There we go. Run out. We're going to turn off the dampeners. Or actually just turn off the thrusters. So. Where'd you go? Dude. I was going to say, I better not be facing the wrong way. Okay. Have anything in my inventory? I don't. Right. The good thing is we've got lights. Now, see, I just thought about this. We may not be able to get in there because I'm too tall. With the Rendell on top, it's going to be more than 9. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's 9. Can't do it with, nope, not gonna be able to do it. Okay, so let's find another place to grab a hold of. Man, I really wanted to do it there. Yeah. Okay, that's what we're gonna do it. Okay. Hopefully I'll fit down there. I think I will. Yeah, I should. Come on. All right. Let's see if I'm going to cook. Nope. We're good. Okay. Turn that off. We are actually moving. It is extremely difficult to turn this guy. So difficult to turn this guy. Gyro. Time to give it some power. Come on, man. Stuff. Tell because I'm inside the ship like this. This way the third person is the hard part. So hard to push this guy. And I can't tell if it's because I'm on... if I'm just in a bad spot. You know what I mean? Like, I'm toward the center. I've got to be closer to the center of mass where I'm at, which should make it easier to turn. But there's part of me that's like, well, if I get on one end and I push that end, can I rotate it faster? Cheat. Like, not like really cheat, but you'll understand what I'm doing. Here we go. Still have hydros. How do I? That hydro should not be working. That hydro should not be on. Should not be on. Okay, that, off. That's on. Shouldn't be. Okay. Just trying to get this a little bit more. Okay. Died from a collision. My goodness.
Health low.
That is so dumb. That's me. There's my body.
Fuel low. Energy low.
Get it all quick. There we go. Lost my food buff. Lost our building buffs. Everything. So dumb. Okay. Try to get this thing connected. Mom bear's waiting on me. right, guys. Things are about to get crazy on the roof. Well, I hope you found what we got done today. Interesting. So this is going to be a... this is going to be a session we can definitely say we weren't resting on our laurels, that's for sure. Okay. Now we're going to take this back. We have a self-maintenance unit on this guy. Do we have a self-maintenance unit on this guy? I thought we did, but I might be wrong. No, we don't. Okay. Now. Of note. The Katos. We brought the Katos in. And that is also a former wreck detector ping capture. So, we will be seeing it next time whether it reverts to a station status. So, we'll see. Alright, we're locked. Stuff is off. Our reactors, these reactors are not on. Other reactors are on. Okay. Awesome. So the Katos is already starting to get repaired. These blocks that I put in here to support this frame while I was towing it are going to be a different color than the rest of the ship, so we will know which blocks were added. And so I'll be able to remove those, and then once this has gotten to its fully repaired as it can be state, then we will be we are one reactor component away. That is ridiculous. One reactor component away. Anyway, what a joke. Oh, okay. Craziness. Anyway, then I am going to go ahead and we'll add a projector. We'll bring in the Katos projection, let it finish building it out, and get ready to go from there. This is one of the things I'm interested in right here. What was this? I'm thinking artillery. I think it was artillery. Too small for a... because I think the railguns are two blocks tall. So, this was a frigate. So, awesome, guys. I think we had a great session today. Like I said, we got Salvador out. We got a lot of work done on Ziggy. Salvador's out. We pulled the distressed vehicle out. Told you guys what my thoughts are and plans are with that. And Salvador. And then we brought the Katos out. I'd totally forgotten about the Katos, so it's ready to go. Things are rolling. We only had the one crash. I think that was just a fluke crash. We didn't get into a whole lot of the blocks from the Prosperity update today, but I'm hoping that we will here before too long. All right, I'm going to go ahead and stop there. I'm going to save, and we'll wrap up. I want to thank everybody that stopped by today. We had Keyhook and Could It Happened Explained, longtime viewer, previously known as David. Our previous handle was David. And glad. It was really good to see him come back after not seeing him for a while. So hope you all had a great weekend. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Let me know if you got any questions, suggestions, what you liked, what you didn't like. I'm not done with Ziggy. I want to make it more than just the brick that it is. So if you've got any ideas, if you've played around with the new blocks and think that there's one in particular that might really be cool, please let me know. And I think the hydrogen assist is going to help us a lot with that. But yeah, Ziggy's going to be something. So let me know in the comments. Thanks, everybody. You guys are great. If you haven't, go ahead and click that notification bell if you're already subscribed. And if you're not subscribed, please subscribe. It's free, and you don't have to be notified if you don't want to. If you like the video, thumbs up, that sort of thing. And hit that notification bell. That way, if for some reason my streaming schedule is going to get interrupted or changed, you'll get notified when I post on the community tab for the DADBEAR.Downtime YouTube channel that we will or won't be streaming. So thanks again. You guys take care of yourselves. And then when you can, take care of others. And always, always be safe. Remember, close your visor. Don't forget your dampeners. Grab a rad kit. And I'll see you on the other side.